Rami was here first, Gene. Okay. Let's wait for a couple more minutes, see if anybody shows up. Oh, snap. Rami was here first. Okay. Ooh, I like this song. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yup, 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 Okay, here we go. Do you hear an echo? I don't hear an echo on my end. There was an echo for just a second, but then I changed it, so it should be gone by now. You ready to find out the obvious on who killed Sailor Mars? I guess so. I mean, I have a pretty decent idea already. Either that or she has some really good handwriting when she got stabbed in the stomach. We got Willie is back here? What up, Willie? You get to see some Danganronpa, my dude. I hear fireworks for Biden winning? Hell yeah, man. Good. Good, I'm glad. Alright, let's not waste any time, shall we? Let's not waste any time. Let's just go straight into it. Let's go straight into it. Here we go. Let's get some Danganronpa going. Am I saying it right? Danganronpa? Ronpa? I don't know. Here we go. Okay, let's skip through this. Why is that a bullet? Nah, might as well let this play out. Oh, it's Danganronpa. Okay, Danganronpa. Yeah, we've seen this before. Okay, that's fine. Abstraction games, abstraction games. Danganronpa. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Let's go. Let's go straight into it, boys. And Rami. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't have my water. Ooh, I need to get water. Yeah, I definitely need to get water. If there's gonna be a lot of reading. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, back at it. Alright, here we go. How's that sensitivity? The sensitivity's better. Okay. By the way, did you really kill it? No, I did this already. You went through this dialogue already. Okay. So, we have to figure out who was on trash duty. Because we saw the knife. Oh, let me increase this. Can't go to the bath yet. Anybody in the laundry? I don't think there was anybody in the laundry. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Let's talk to these people. What's to Elon Musk? Can you tell anything about cleaning duty? No.
Such ignorance.
You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? You, total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the only one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Okay, let's not talk.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. Tom Brady file said Sayaka Sailor Mars was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Yeah, I saw that nameplate. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty, as a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Tom Brady told to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the whole school would be flooded in trash in no time. I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I hadn't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash.
Here we go!
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room, and to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gates. And we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get to the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time, so it can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
In other words...
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened and will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone can go in and out of the trash room whenever they want, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen!
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard!
Hey, fatty. His name is Lord Donut, excuse you. Why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh.
I decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig
Like...
through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around it.
There's no way to think about
What are you
this in
talking
a
about?
common sense kind of way.
All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash stickers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D, then turn 2D. I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures?
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Lard Donut, I had to think about it. Lard Donut's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sagat can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What? If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Lard Donut, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss? No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Lard Donut and I headed to the trash room. Oh my gosh. You like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. What is he talking about? Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever. What is he talking about? Okay. Lard Donut pulled out a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi...
Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along. No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left behind anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world. Oh my god. This dude needs to stop eating his donuts. He has lips for eyes. Look at his eyes. He has lips for eyes. What's going on with his... Or backwards threes. What's going on? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Okay. Okay, now let's start. No. A green button and a yellow... Is that a yellow button? That's more like an orange-brown button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow button next to the mouth of the incinerator? No, it's orange. Get it right.
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm certain it was off last time I was there.
Is it a
Perhaps it was
fairy?
the work of a fairy. Lard Donut, do you realize what you just said? The fairy? No, well, you said that last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Yes. About that, there could be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It was definitely not on. It definitely wasn't on. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. Since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Most
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet. So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How is that possible? What is this? There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. Looks like a shirt. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love. Oh my god. We got Elvis in the house. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth in this shape. It's part of the sleeve of a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of this is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This is enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt piece of shirt has been added. Okay. Our shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit on the palm of your hand. It's Palm Pilot.
Is this perhaps...
Is that? Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Are we crossing universes now? What the hell? Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Is that a reference to something I didn't understand? Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. I don't even know what this is. Shattered crystal ball. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was last here, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean? Mr. Negative, will you be confessing to? Why me? Everyone already knows who did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. True that. A lot of nerds do that. Okay. Is that everything? Mr. Nagy, you seem a little down. Huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. Except for the fact that you're freaking accusing me of something I didn't do. I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. Oh my god. Oh, what a creeper. You 350-pound creeper. Okay. Let's go to the gym. He was directing me to go to the gym, so sure. Let's go to the gym. I mean, he's the one who arranged the whole thing. Yeah, sure, let's talk to Taka.
Listen to me!
Or Jackass, I mean, sorry. Huh, I forgot your name for a second. Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. You might be the killer yourself, I can't tell you.
Got it!
Forget everything I just said. Forget me. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do joke sometimes. Alright, Is that it?
Listen to me.
Okay.
You hit. Got it.
Forget beam. That's interesting. Alright, so let's go to the guy. What crystal ball? The trophy case is nothing. Inside this man, okay. Okay. I actually don't know what crystal ball they're talking about. Really? I gotta talk to all these people? Is that just a camera? Okay. Jelly place, okay. I mean, it's directing me to go to the guy. Hey, Sweatdrops, I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sailor Mars left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could it be code or something? Sorry, no. Sweatdrops slowly shook her head.
I'm
sorry, I just don't know. Well, don't worry about it. Thanks for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? Nah, could it be? Oh, okay. Hey, Dropout, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here, snap out of it. What are you doing here? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball, but it's all smashed, what the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable, so I had to break it. Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally do it? He sure did. For psychic, you suck. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Yep. Very much. Let's put that aside for now, so you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. That's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Oh, someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Okay. Thanks, Dropout. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came up to be like $1 million. That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world, well, that's just too stupid. It can't even feel bad for him. Oh god. Is it nighttime already? I guess so.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Let me see how the volume is. Oh, volume seems to be pretty okay. Okay.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Alright, here we
now
go, guys.
Then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
The red door on the first floor. Oh, that door we were never able to walk through.
See you soon!
Alright. He's gonna see us soon. The red door on the first floor, that's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Oh, I actually have to walk to it. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure I'm supposed to do something that I should have saved, but screw it. Yo! You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. What? But you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer.
Listen to me!
Let's just not jump to conclusions just yet. You know what? Let me save it. Let me save it real quick. Might as well. Okay. There we go. Let's just not to conclusions just yet. You people are mouth deaf or something? Apparently some people are mouth deaf, man. They're just enjoying the game. Save that for the class trial. Then there we can reveal all the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sailor Mars both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sailor Mars is really one of us.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
Actually, let me do, before we get into the trial, let me just do a quick audio check. I'm sure everything's fine, I just want to make sure before we get into like the climax of this thing. Oh, it's actually kind of loud. Let me turn this down a little bit. Testing, testing. I think that should be okay. Okay, yeah, that should be okay.
Where all your fates will be decided.
Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Okay. Sorry if that was loud, guys.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Alright, you creeper. Oh, we have to talk to all of these people? Are you serious? Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nagy's final curtain call.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder what... I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sailor Mars is feeling right now. Oh, jeez, that was a weird sentence.
I'm sorry.
In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sailor Mars would want us to find out who killed her?
Got it.
I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Let's get started. Let's get it started at hot. Let's get it started in here.
Hey.
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
Impossible.
Yeah, we really got to go through this class trial thing, huh? If you want to convince, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
Why?
So whoever stuck us here, even though the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Okay. Oops. Let's do it. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin.
Yes.
Good
please.
idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. No, I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, then you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sailor Mars's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sailor Mars's honor, I swear I'll find out who the killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else is already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. Is anybody in here? Rami, are you in here? Rami's in here. I think she's just watching though. Brooke, are you in here? I know Jean's in here. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, it is not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Okay, are you enjoying this, Rami? I just want to make sure. I'm watching this while drawing. Got it. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit. Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. Those aren't seats. Those are booths. That's not a seat at all. You're lying to me. What's his name? Tom Brady? Having a great time? Okay, if you say so. Are you having a good time, Gene? How are you enjoying this, my dude? These seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer the tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Okay. Always have and will. Okay. Do you want to save data? I already did, but sure, why not? There's no harm to, right? Set skills, I guess. Increases damage? Oh my god. What? I'm actually attacking and stuff? Effective during a bullet time battle? What the hell is bullet time battle? What the frick? Alright. There's a gun? What the hell? What is all this business? This is completely different. This is completely different from the rest of the game. What the hell is this? Okay, what the frick? Open e-handbook? I know about the truth bullets, but I don't know if that actually meant something. Review evidence and witness accounts you already made. Okay. Huh. Well, this is new. Sorry, I need to be in chat to guide you. No, you don't have to guide me. Only if you want to. I'm just... This is all new. Aww, dead. It just says dead in the bottom left. Eh, she was cute. She was nice too. She was kind of weird with the whole psychic thing. Who else is dead? Junko. Yeah, Junko's dead. Let me read Leon really quick. Nothing. And then I want to read Dropout. Where is Dropout? There. Okay. Die. Let me read. No, not the report card. Regulations. I don't think there's anything here that I really need to know that I can't just remember. Okay. 7. 10 to 7. Okay. Your... Okay. Okay. Participation mandatory. All if the guilty pleasure is exposed, they alone will be executed. If guilty, they will graduate, and all remaining additional skill rate may be added. There was one more rule that Tom Brady added, right? I can't remember. Basically, you will find out eventually. It all makes sense. Okay. Basically, you use your truth bullets, and while people say stuff, you prove them wrong with your truth bullets by shooting their words down. There are other stuff, but it explains it. If somebody says something false, you tell them fuck off, and you take the lead. Okay. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it going. Class trial. All rise. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Good one, jackass. You're smart.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates.
You freaking perv. You had to say it that way, didn't you? You freaking perv.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
That's random.
Okay, that about
That's
does it
random.
for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
How's the volume, by the way? I won't start it yet. I just want to make sure the volume's okay, because I think it was Gene or Mateo, one of you two, said that the trial is very voice acted, so I don't have to read much. I just want to make sure the volume's okay for you. On my end, it's okay. It's fine. I just want to make sure it's okay for you guys. It's good? It's good, Rami? What do you think, Gene? Is it good? How's the volume for you? I just gotta wait for like 5 more seconds to see if he responds. Okay, I'm gonna assume Rami says it's good, so I'm gonna keep going. It's about to begin the debate to decide on who we think the killer is. Anything I found? It's all voice, basically. Okay, good to know. Anything I found, anything I notice, I have to be ready to speak up about everything, because this just isn't about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, absolutely. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions, Phoenix Wright, buried within their statements. It's good, I can't do shit because my headphones are having a hissy fit. Okay, got it. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each other's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. GLHF. Okay, here we go. Make your argument. Oh my god, evidence of a struggle?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in the photo's room.
In the bathroom.
Right.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Something is off about what she just said. But if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room. For this first debate, we like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. With a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice that represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot? These weak spots reveal important, although not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key.
I assert that the one who was murdered, and the murder took
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
What? There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Break!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Sailor Mars.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Sailor Mars.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Alright, Elon Musk Jr., relax.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. We already know what was used. Kitchen knife sets.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
What?
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Contradiction. Objection.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
What do you mean almost positive?
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Oh my god. You guys cannot, these guys cannot be serious.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While your concentration time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone else is saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck out. GLHF. Okay.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Oh,
But where does that get us?
okay.
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall. And then he went and
Oops.
stabbed Sayaka with it.
So he really did do it.
Yes, and it's been decided. We've reached the end.
Oops, I didn't read that.
So I guess there's no question that. But where does that?
Makoto must have taken it and did it in secret. And nobody was in the...
I thought I clicked that the first time.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Oh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives were gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah!
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this?
You shut your mouth, Wednesday.
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
It's like the second good question anybody has asked throughout this entire thing. By the way, let me catch up in chat. It gets harder than this because trial basically is like if all the characters acted like actual teens. Ooh, boy. It's Jaggy. What's up, Jaggy? I've decided to join the Twitch gang. It's pretty quiet in here right now. I'm not Jaggy, I'm Jaggy. Good thing Katie isn't here. The chat would be pretty full then. No, that's a good thing for chat to be full. I have 12,000 chat points. I don't know what to do with them. I know what I can use them for, but I just don't know. I just don't use them. Force Dark to play Licewater next Jackbox stream. I'm so cool. Okay. Pretty bright.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Yeah.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
This frickin' bear needs to die.
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you did, you stupid frickin' bear.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Sagat, actually. Get it right?
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's... me. Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Whoa. What?
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means, we have airtight alibis.
Not really. But good enough alibis. I don't know about airtight.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
I would agree. Sweat drops.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Unwholesome.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
That's alright, I made the same mistake. Made the same exact mistake. I don't blame you, jackass. You're still a jackass, though.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Yeah, right, Hina.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, fair. My Mr. Bear just got trick-shotted and is reporting the player who stream sniped him. Somebody who's not here? What are you talking
Sayaka.
about?
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Oh, that's a new piece of information. Sailor Moon? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Monokuma. That's funny.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Mr. Bear, are we just calling him Mr. Bear now? I call him TB, or so I call him Teddy Bear at first, and I just shortened it to TB, but TB also stands for Tom Brady. But I'm not gonna call him Monokuma. Mr. Bear? I'll call him Mr. Bear. I'll interchange all those names: Tom Brady, TB, or Mr. Bear. All three interchangeable names.
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
That's fair. You're not wrong, Elon Musk Jr. I have to go eat dinner now, so I'll be back soon. Alright, man. Come back soon. We're solving some mysteries here. Just like Scooby and the gang.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna
Hold
die.
on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Oh, that's a fancy word, conclusively, for a high schooler to use.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Because it was killed in Makoto's room. Okay.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
Really? What was missing from the crime? The scene, at least.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I don't. I just actually asked myself that question. Your first Hangman's Gambit's about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah! What the hell is a Hangman's Gambit? As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known? What the fuck? I'm playing Hangman? What the hell? Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, press the left mouse to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. My influence gauge? If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must be the crucial... I don't even know. If we could just figure out what that something is. I don't even know. I'm assuming it's A. What? Oh, hair. Well, there you go. That's right. I forgot about that.
Now I understand. That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
What do you guys say? My arm is sore from drawing. Now get your arm sore from typing. I want to tell you what it is, but that would ruin the fun. Yeah, let me figure it out. I'll figure it out.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
Sailor Moon had ever been there?
That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course. to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Read that again? It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room owner and the... Okay.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
That's what I've been saying this entire time, girlfriend.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
I mean, besides the dead body.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
I do remember tight lips. The killer suggested getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. Oops. I just like it going back and forth. Like a... Hello, my name is Mr. Doorknob. I was broken when the killer tried to kill Sailor Mars.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
I fitted the first dress in the collection today, going to make corrections on the pattern and sew up a new mock-up to see if it needs any more corrections. Sounds good, Kayla. Look at you doing work. Being productive on a Saturday night. I'm not being productive at all, as you can see. I'm reading a visual novel.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed?
I don't know
And the
about...
doorknob's about ready to fall off?
I don't know about broken. I don't think that's quite the right word.
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
Someone needs to clip that. Why don't you clip that? Clip that, Rami. Go for it. Because I'm not going to remember when it was. So, done.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
You really like the word bewildering, don't you? Conclusively bewildering. What else? What other SAT word are you
So
going to
what?
use?
You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You were using the same word too now.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Oh my god. Oh god, enough with the bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about not- Oh my god, there's more? I'm still going through tutorials? Holy crap. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start showing up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Okay? Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, here we go. Make your argument. Door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
That's true.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Okay.
Then the killer ran after her.
Yeah, I guess.
And they got into the bathroom.
Sort of.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
That's not true.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
That's not true.
And finally,
Oops.
the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto?
Alright,
Admit it.
you need to
We
shut your
already
mouth.
know the answer.
You need to shut your mouth, Wednesday. It's not because the door was locked. No, there's a different reason entirely.
The incident took place. Sayaka was first. She then fled into the...
Then the killer ran and they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door because Sayaka had locked it. No, that's wrong.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
That is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yep, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
I don't like this bear. There's something about this bear I don't like.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
I was gonna say, it's because they couldn't open it? That's how you know it wasn't? What? The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was... took place in... because it was, yeah, okay. The one thing the killer didn't know was that it actually took place... Oh! Damn it.
Shoot!
Oh. Damn it. I read that wrong. I know it took place in his room. I knew that. I just read it wrong.
I got it!
My bad.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
Yeah, well...
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
True that.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom.
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
What do you mean? More like probability.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been saying, you stupid bitch. Wait, is there white noise in the first game? I forgot. I don't know what white noise is, so I don't know. I just saw what was going on in general chat. WTF? Yeah, freaking. You know, I'm not gonna get into that. Why do you always butcher my name so much? Because you make it look like you butcher your own. Wow. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Oh god.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions?
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
Oh wow. Relax, curly fries.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
That's what I'm saying.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up.
Oh god.
That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
True story.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way. There's no way Sailor Mars would let someone in because I can't remember what's on the no. What? Is it this?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
That's kind of weird. I mean, I know that they were supposed to, I was supposed to give the testimony that Sailor Mars was scared and they wanted to switch, but I didn't know what piece of evidence correlated with that. I don't know if it was because of the dropped key or just because of the switched key. Alright, that didn't make sense, that's why. No, either way, whatever. The same goes for you, Sailor Mars. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
Wow, that's going deep with that.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
I cannot deny the possibility. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Where the hell did this come from? Oh, that was on the notepad that we freaking disregarded. I knew it should have been. Bleh. That's weird. Okay. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room. Okay. Oh wow.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
What do you mean surprisingly useful? Of course they're useful.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh. I knew I should have checked that notepad. I thought I did. I felt like I did.
Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it. Yeah, obviously.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
She postmarked, she freaking wrote her signature at the bottom of the page. What do you mean it was either? Oh my god, these people are pissing me off.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No! Sailor Mars wrote it. It was at the bottom.
No, I didn't. But
oh my god.
Of course you didn't. Because the note
Oh
also
my
bears
god.
a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Oh my god.
but why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
Getting in touch? What do you mean getting in touch? It's a note.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
You got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation. What young man could resist?
No, he's creepy for guys and girls when he said young man. Ugh.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Okay.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
No, that's why I freaking asked. You stupid curly fries.
Very well then. Pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay. The killer went in my room instead of Sayaka's, and for that reason, it has to be because of what got switched between Maya and Sailor Mars's room.
Sayaka and Makoto got in the note. It specifically says, my room.
I see.
So then they would have gone to exactly the room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone
okay, it was too late.
they would not have any...
It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto got in the note. It specifically says,
I see. So if someone, then they would have gone to Sayaka.
exactly the room that Makoto...
No, it's wrong.
Break!
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
He got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
How would anybody else know the nameplates got switched?
As a
That's what I'm
result,
curious about.
The nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was. Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. Really? There's only one person? Anybody could have switched it. The only other person who knew who it... Oh god, really? Oh.
Shoot!
Whoops. Well, it wasn't me.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to. Just come see me in my room. Oh, yeah. I should have known that.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched. But why would she switch them in the first place? She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
That's actually a good question. Inviting someone to your room, quote unquote, but not telling them you switch rooms.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Oh my god.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Oh man, these people are slow in the logic. So wait a minute. There's a person that she invited. There was only one other person she invited. And then after that person, she was dead. That means... Hold on. That means... Hold on. That means... It's like, oh my god, that like, goodness gracious. Hold on, let me catch up in chat really quick. I'd probably be bad at this in real life because I never want to assume being sus. Since it was to believe that someone I've met would never do such a thing, I would die first due to this. I would have put the sign of a struggle. I don't like Sailor Moon, mostly because she was too horny. Sailor Mars, excuse me. Yeah, she was kind of horny. She nearly made a bear release its stuffing, raised the flagpole. I changed my name. It is pretty now. I'm also slow in logic. I'm in speed in the logic, fast like a Sonic.
We still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Correct.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Okay.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
I mean, not perhaps. It was pretty obvious that it was used.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Why would you... That doesn't make any sense. Why would you use a sword to break a wrist? Maybe to slit a wrist? I would get that. I know it's a replica sword. It's probably not as sharp as it could be. But like, why would you use a sword to break a wrist? That's weird. That's like using a hammer to cut open an orange. Like, what? That doesn't make sense.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Okay. You're ahead of me there. The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when I look at her wrist, there's no doubt. I get it. I get it.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
But what is he bringing up? He doesn't have a camera with him, so he's not bringing up a picture. He's not saying... How is he saying C? What is he saying C to? It's like, oh, look at this. Look at what? Look at her wrist. But the body's in the bathroom. So what is he bringing up? He can't bring up a picture. I'm thinking way too deep into it. I get it, but still, it's funny. There's something glittery there, C. Get rid of the C. Don't... Writers of this game, get rid of the C.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Look at this face, dude. I want to punch that face so badly.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death, Sailor Mars' death, that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn. Oh my god, there's more? We're not done with tutorials yet? Jesus. Holy crap. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your cylinder. Show you my cylinder. But just like that, just with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spot to refute each statement. Not exactly sure what that means, but okay. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Okay. Again, I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh shit. Something just scared me. Replica short sword sheath. Oh, I was able to read that.
Fighting broke out. The culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
It's not a sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay. If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of a sword got damaged. See that again?
When the fighting broke out, the culprit, and that's when the first sword-based sneak attack.
And that's
Ah,
what
I
broke
missed it.
Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
I messed up.
And the culprit-
Yeah, so that's exactly what happened.
If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's an explanation. Okay, got it.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed, and that's when the first sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
I don't know about heavy and bulky. I wouldn't say useless either. It's not completely useless. It's not as useful as a freaking sword, but even then it's a replica sword, so...
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Part of her body that shows she never used a sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it?
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
Now let me catch up on chat. What are you guys saying in chat? I'm a solopede in the logic. Not as much as me. He's just thinking about it and expecting them to just know. Sailor Mars would know she's psychic. Would somebody hear her getting beat up and stabbed? White noise? Like she would scream and cry a bunch? Unless she's the mastermind behind all this. Knowing who murdered her and seeing you guys thinking is funny. Yeah, I've played the game before and I'm just watching how dumb they are. Interesting.
In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Jesus. This girl has some... I mean, I have self-image issues. I know I do. But this chick is something else. My goodness. You don't believe me because I'm ugly? How about you shut your mouth?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no ways Sailor Mars washed the gold coating off her hand because there's a certain regulation that says about what happens to the bathrooms at night.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
It's been 5 days. You have not taken one shower yet? Are you serious?
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
And it's more like a lard donut. You smell like a big fat lard donut, actually. That's the more correct term.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Okay.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means
You're calling names because you think I'm ugly.
the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Oh my god.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was... The one who damaged the sheath would have had to have been the one without the sword. I wonder.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
What do you mean? Why is that a surprise to you? I wish all of my exams were this easy. Like any exam I've taken, like my pharmacy license exam. I wish it was that easy. Well, if it wasn't Sayaka, if it wasn't Sailor Mars with the sword, there's only 2 people in there. Then the only other person who has the knife is... Hold on, let me think. If the killer has the sword, and there's only 2 people, and Sayaka didn't have the sword, then the person with the knife had to be... Hold on. I'm thinking, like, oh my god, really? Goodness gracious.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
And the one who attacked first was...
Oh my god, you're doing it again.
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Sorry the boys want to play some video games. You don't want to know what happened last time I didn't play video games with them. Still have PTSD every time I see one of them taking their belt off. Alright, see you, Jaggy. Thanks for sticking around, man.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
Took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you 2 switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Okay, someone clip this, please. For some reason, if you can see, it says, was so that she could pin the crime on you. The pin, the P and the I are separated. There's like just that little space. When I first read that, I read that as was so that she could pee in the crime for you. And I was like, excuse me? I was so confused when I read that at first. I was like, so that she could pee in the crime for you? Why would she want to pee in the crime? Oh my god. That threw me off so bad. Yeah, possibility. I saw the same exact thing. Possibility. But oh my god. So that she can pee in the crime for you. I actually did a double take. I looked at it, looked away, closed my eyes, and looked back. I'm like, what? Oh man. That was interesting. Okay, moving on.
Sayaka wanted to on me?
She wanted to pee on you? She wanted to pee on me? Oh my god. This pop sensation has golden showers fetishes? My god.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
If the target... Wait, I wasn't paying attention. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have been suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
Fun fact, I've peed on my sister's head once while sleeping. I was very young. Excuse you, Kayla? How could you? What the hell? Interesting, but thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Okay, watch your mouth there, sir.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Oh, she was playing to our flagpole. She was playing to our flag. She saw the flagpole and she wanted to play off of it. Dirty girl, Sailor Mars.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Interesting.
Just hold on. That can't be true. Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
What? There's a time limit? We're gonna stay in our life. We're gonna stay in this school for the rest of our lives. What kind of time limit is there?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Okay. Dying message. Oh, here we go.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Nah, that's not true.
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Yeah, we kind of do.
Die! Die!
Alright, you need to
We
relax.
don't
Do something!
You're gonna die!
Oh, I didn't read what he said.
It's easy just to say, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong.
Break.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sailor Mars wrote the message. I can prove it. Said she's left-handed? I guess.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Sweat Drops is sus. I saw her vent. She vented. She totally vented. She went from electrical, killed Sailor Mars, went into electrical, killed Sailor Mars, vented out, went into medbay, went right into calf, into what is it? Into weapons, was fake doing the asteroids, came back, no one found it, was suspicious, self-reported. That's what she did. That's exactly what happened. It's Sweat Drops' fault. You sus. You sus, Sweat Drops.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Oh my god.
Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
No!
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there. So I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Oh my god!
Whoa! You might have finally just said something
Oh my
worth
god.
a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Man, it kind of does actually. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know. Oh my god. I get it. I get it. The pressures of a murder trial can be pretty stressful, but really, N037. I don't know what this could mean. What does that mean? Oh crap. Whoops.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
I thought the game crashed and the game crashed and I kind of freaked out a little bit. Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I could see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
No. You mean it isn't just a calculator for... Then it would be a Resident Evil game. You have figured it out. Now delete. Let DSS figure it out. I was just guessing. Didn't know it was right. Only know now because you said so.
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Oh my god, dude. It should become crystal clear. My god. I mean... Jeez, really?
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
See, it would have been a better story. Because, like, okay, she wrote Leon. I get it. But, like, it would have been a better story if that led to something else. Instead of just like, oh, look, it's Leon. Like, pfft, come on, man. Plus, why did she write it upside down anyway? That part I don't understand.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
He even spelled it out. Are you serious?
L-E-O-N.
Oh my god.
Or more accurately, Leon.
He said it one more time, too.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Yeah, man, totally. I understand. You're innocent. Don't worry about it. I got you.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
You're right. You're right. You're right, Leon. You're right.
No, it's not random at all.
No, it was completely random.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
What? I disagree. I disagree.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want.
Oh my god.
Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
But why? No, I disagree.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
I disagree. She's, for one thing, she had to be standing. If you're stabbed, you wouldn't be standing. You wouldn't have enough energy. You wouldn't have the energy to be standing and write. You would be collapsed on the floor, bleeding out, abdominal stab wound. You're bleeding out probably profusely. Well, the knife was actually never taken out, actually, so it would still sealed the wound. So, in that sense, it's not totally accurate. But whatever. Anyway.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Whoa, 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 whoa. That went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Actually, I don't. There's a thing I found on the ground. Oh. What? How is that evidence? Oh, wait a minute.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killers stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
Of course, right?
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
He's not even wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
He's not even wearing a white button-up. He's wearing a denim jean jacket. And what looks like a wife beater. He's not wearing a white button-up. What the hell? This game. What in the balls? What in the balls? Like, what the? He's not wearing a white button-up shirt. Kayla, back me up on this. What is he wearing? He's wearing a denim. He's wearing a white denim jacket, is he not? At least it looks like a white denim jacket. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something else, something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. Oops. Do you really have evidence? I don't think you do. Whoops. Okay, so it's not... What time? I mean, we obviously know where it was. What do you mean how it was?
I got it!
Okay, I guess it's that one.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
If we look how the shirt was disposed of? What do you mean? It was in the friggin' incinerator.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the only one on cleaning duty, and that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. I actually don't know this part. Shattered crystal ball. Okay.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Not true, but okay.
Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who
Gwen?
had the trash room key was...
Gwen?
Huh? Me?
Okay, relax. Relax, Clark Donut. There absolutely was a way to use the incinerator without using the trash room key. The killer was able to turn the incinerator on by using something they found on the ground nearby. Oh, really?
The key to the trash room, whoever was on...
So the only one...
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy... Which means the only possible suspect...
Okay, so...
Oh, man.
The key to the... Whoever was on cleaning...
So the only one who... The person in charge of...
And
You'd have to get close to the incinerator.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball,
But how would you use it?
Divine with it. The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way. Really?
I got it!
Interesting.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator
That's
switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
That's a 30-foot throw. Well, the only person who can do it is a professional baseball player. Yeah, whatever.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
I mean, okay, I get throwing a crystal ball 30 feet. Throwing a shirt 30 feet? Now that is like an accomplishment. That's insane. I would challenge anybody. Well, unless it was like really, really wet, to throw a shirt 30 feet through a gate. Unless it's like drenched, like if you, unless you balled it up like really tightly. I don't know. And into the incinerator on top of that. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you throw a crystal ball to hit a button. You got lucky. But to also, you have to open the incinerator too. How are you opening the incinerator? You have to open it. Ugh, this game.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
You have to open the incinerator too, though.
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
It says even at least. So it's probably, it could be like 35 to 40 feet.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
Oh my god, who could ever do that but a professional baseball player?
Did someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much for a challenge at all for the killer because it's the ultimate fanfic creator. Oh my god, he just wrote that baseball in, or crystal ball in. No, it was the clairvoyant. That's obvious because he's around crystal balls all the time. Really?
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon!
Any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shepherd brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make this crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Oh my god, there's more tutorials? What the hell? Alright, here we go. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. What the hell? We're talking about comic books now? Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. GLHF. Climax interference. Oh my god. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, what? How? Hold up. My room was the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer... Oh, it's reading right to left. Like a Japanese... Oh, I was like, what is going on? Okay, got it. Alright. So... Oh, I drag. Got it. Okay. So that... How did they get in the room, though? Is the door... Okay, I'm assuming the door was left unlocked. Okay. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Guy shows up at the door. Cool. Sailor Mars is waiting. Guy walks in. He's just like, huh? Anybody there? And then Sailor Moon comes out. Tries to stab him. Missed. I can't see that. What is that? I can't see that page. What is that little thing? Oh god, I have 18 minutes to figure this out? Holy crap. So that goes here. Might as well just do this. What the hell is... Oh, that's a little... Okay. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Is there more? Oh, there's more! Oh, I was wondering why there's so many empty spaces left. Got it. Okay, so put this here. I was gonna say, there has to be more. Ah, that makes more sense. Gosh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let's just start over here. Oh, that's an eye? Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Person walks into the room. Sailor Moons is waiting for Leon to come through the door. I don't know why he's making that position, but he comes around, tries to stab Leon, misses. I'm assuming that's another eye. I honestly can't tell what that is. Wait a minute. Tries to stab Booze. Does this go here? That doesn't make any sense. Stab. Tries to stab. Oh, no, okay. Didn't think so. Okay. Does this go here? That makes more sense. Start from the beginning. Guy walks into the room. She's waiting around the corner like a creeper. Reaches out. She comes around the corner, tries to stab him. It's reenact? I don't want to reenact. Stands behind the sword, tries to stab him again. Wait a minute. Blocks it with the sword, I guess? That's kind of weird. Grabs the sword, breaks her wrist. She drops the knife. She goes into the bathroom. Tries to open the door. But can't because it's stuck. She's standing there. She's freaking out. Open with the screwdriver. I don't know where they got the screwdriver from, by the way. We still don't know where that's from. Gets in, sees the person. She's scared. Stabs her. Writes the name. And she's like, oh my god, and he's freaking out. There's the scene of the crime. Walks out, goes to the lint roller rolls the room, goes to the trash room, grabs a thing, throws the crystal ball, hits the button, turns on the incinerator. The incinerator just happens to be open. That doesn't make any sense to me. Ties up the shirt, throws the shirt into the incinerator, leaves, burn, and then the stuff. So this one has to go over here then. Oh, there's no spaces left? Is there something that I'm missing? Wait a minute. Does that go there? You guys must be talking in chat. I'm not paying attention to chat right now because I'm trying to figure this out. I don't think this is right.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh, damn it, it was right.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
That's funny.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
But where'd they get the crystal ball? It was just in the dining room? Dining hall, right?
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball.
Oh, he left it in the laundry
room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Bro.
Isn't that right? Leon.
Braboom? Is that what that says? Or baboom? Okay. Complete.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Am I? I have the evidence? Your first bullet time... Oh my god! There's still more? What in the hell? Okay, here we go. Sometimes during the class trial, your opponents simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTB, BTW. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Oh my god, I'm playing DDR? I'm playing DDR. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. I'm playing DDR. What in the hell? Press the right mouse button to lock on to opponent's statement. To lock on, okay. Destroy the statement you've locked on to reach the on with the left mouse button as this tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Okay. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a down tempo situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for each button, for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Final strike. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious, but just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
That is true.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
That's true. They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been...
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Okay.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Okay, heard you the first time, but thank you. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is a killer. I need to figure it out. Okay. The moment of truth. Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
What am I doing?
You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
You lied. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me?
I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Am I winning? I don't know if I'm winning or not.
You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof.
Did I win? I didn't win. I failed. Nobody believes me. No one wants to. What am I? Well, we already know it's Leon. I failed. What just happened? How did I fail? Okay. It looks like the real cause. Congratulations to them on the high ones.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Yeah, I want to give it another shot. What?
I refuse to give up yet.
How the... Did that... You're... Yeah! What the hell? How did I fail that? That didn't make any sense. I didn't feel like I was doing anything. Okay. You want to destroy... Okay. Match your button presses with each temple marker. Uh-huh. So what the hell did I do wrong then? So that's the only thing that I didn't do? Destroy the statement you've locked onto... I just didn't right click. That's what I didn't do. Friggin' A.
When the killer removing step.
Okay. Alright, I just have to right click. That's the only thing I didn't do. I just didn't right click. Are you serious? Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up.
Okay. I just
You kidding me?
I just didn't right click. Just didn't right click.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Where's your proof?
Oh, where's my cursor?
This should prove it.
Oh, okay, that's all it is. I just didn't right click. Alright.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I fucking wonder. Are you serious? Donald Trump, maybe, because he's a tool. He's a huge tool.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Stupid, stupid, stupid! It had to be their very own toolkit.
Oh my god. Leon is not wrong for him to keep saying stupid, stupid, stupid.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Yeah, yeah.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used. Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Pit.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Is this gonna be like Phoenix Wright, where it just his head explodes? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. I got an A apparently. Sure. Ooh, I got 73 medals. Holy crap! Nice.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, Then let's get excited!
Okay.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Relax, Tom Brady. Who is found guilty? Oh my god. What is going on? What the hell? Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case was the one that killed Sayaka, Sailor Mars, was none other than Bryce Harper. Huh?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Did you really kill Sailor Mars? I don't believe it.
Son of a bitch.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
He didn't have a choice. In his defense, honestly, she was being attacked. Or he was being attacked by her. It was kill or be killed, exactly.
So, that's why... None of you are any different!
One wrong step, and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
Unlucky. That's all.
He's not wrong, honestly.
Hey, come on!
He expects me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off we'd be wrong. Yeah, kind of. Because what if we came up... Because what if what we came up really is the truth, then the truth is that Sailor Mars was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them, and Sailor Mars. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. She had to suck pretty sure I had to suck some nipples, guaranteed, or suck some big toes, pretty sure. Probably did. And that's why Sailor Mars, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said to do anything for me,
please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know, because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once she did, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really I do. Yep, you're in utter despair thanks to Sailor Mars' betrayal, right? Companion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. He's not wrong. That's true. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sailor Mars was being forced to do something like that. All of that, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Tom Brady. But
that's enough.
As angry as I was, tight lips latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. That was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the Blackened Bryce Harper will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
No. I mean, I'm gonna suck on your nipple. Like, what do you think it means? Plus, he has a really big paperclip, or safety pin, on his jacket.
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her. Like I said, he's not wrong. Yeah, I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? What do you mean, how exact? What the... What kind of freaking stupid question is that? How exactly was it self-defense? Oh, how about this chick tried to lunge at me with a freaking knife? You serious? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you not use your very own toolkit? Alright, that's true. That's true, that's fair. After she shat herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back into your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure you were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sailor Mars. Do you understand? I can't say Bryce is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sailor Mars either, because the one to blame is Tom Brady. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sailor Mars or Bryce. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Did you awaken to your sense of justice? It just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you.
Don't
do this. Hey, come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Please. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
He's gonna get beamed by baseballs. Please. There's just a baseball machine aimed at him, and it just keeps throwing baseballs at him until he dies. Or he gives everyone a baseball bat, and they just wallop on him. Just freaking just like wail on him, just whack him to death. That'd be awesome.
No.
I do feel bad for Leon though. Not gonna lie, or Bryce Harper, sorry.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Baseball bats, please be baseball bats or baseballs.
No.
All right, relax. Time for the punishment. Baseballs, please. Baseball bats. What is dragging him exactly? Where is this chain? It is baseballs. It is baseballs. I was just joking. Oh shit, I was just joking. Oh my god. The 1,000 blows. Oh my god. I was just joking. Oh shit. Up and down. Oh my god. What the hell? I mean, okay, hold on. How fast are these baseballs? Oh, I want to see the aftermath of this. That's dark. That's pretty dark. I'm not gonna lie. They have a scoreboard and everything. That's hilarious. What we saw, that was a true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme.
Oh, yeah, extreme. My adrenaline's pumping right out of control. My goodness. I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. If you don't like it. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you get on board with that.
Damn you!
Why the hell are you doing this little evil piece of crap do to us? Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. Yeah, well...
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well,
So, why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. Okay? That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. What? I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of crap. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking up way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. What? You're to blame? Okay. Of course, we can't get free from the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever? What are you trying to say? Okay, this is, again, weird, really weird writing. I feel like there's something deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone's waiting for.
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of that fun for later. Just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were still and their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
just a second.
Can I talk to you for a second, Makoto? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. Uh-oh. No. That's what Sailor Moon told Bryce Harper. Now they're both dead. I don't like that. No. Tight lips? No. No. Don't you dare. I don't. No. I don't want. If you have something to say, I need a witness. I need a witness for you in case someone wants to talk to me. No. It's about Sailor Mars, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I mean, who else could it be? Really? I told you before the class trial started you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sailor Mars betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sailor Mars meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sailor Mars would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
so...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. Not really. Not really. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. No, I wholeheartedly disagree with you. Wholeheartedly disagree with you. Just because she pinned it on Leon, Bryce, doesn't mean she was protecting me. Maybe she was just like, you're not getting away with it, bitch, and she wrote Leon. I totally disagree with you. Tight lips. Maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her, yeah.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was. Really? Really, girlfriend?
Anyway,
She was uncertain. No, I disagree. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Nope, disagree. Disagree. Why are you telling me this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sailor Mars and Bryce Harper, and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I can never do that. No, I'm not. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Bryce, Sailor Mars. I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry the memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sailor Mars? Oh well. Who else? Oh, this person just died in front of me. Because this person killed this other person. I wonder what we would be talking about. No, let's talk about the new PS5. What else would I want to be talking about, you stupid girl?
What?
Man, that's funny. I just have pretty good intuition. Apparently Makoto's psychic. Chapter 1. How many chapters are there? Surviving students. There's only 12 left. Hoo boy. TBC. Really? What in the hell? You've received the despair bat present. Yeah, let's save. Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh, okay. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat. It's been a while since I paid attention to chat. It is 8:22 already. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Let's see. You got an A your first time? I sure did, apparently. I don't know. Me, who knows the order, got like a C minus. If you thought Junko's death was weird, just wait for Leon's death. And then Makoto gets voted. And then Makoto gets voted with the most votes. That would be the biggest fuck you. Oh my god. Yeah, his death is ironic though. No, it's not. These deaths are based on their ultimate. So he's the ultimate baseball star. No, he did. He could have just left her with a broken wrist. That's true, yeah. Bryce Harper and Sailor Mars had the base models, and the devs were tired for seeing them. But Maizano wanted to frame her friends. She could have used at least another person. Everyone start eating food. It's throw up time. How did he guess it exactly? I somehow guessed it. I don't know. He just did very, very fast. I think this is a good time to end the stream after you can save. What do you guys think? Would this be a good time to end it right here? I could go for like another hour or so. I wouldn't mind. Let me check a couple things. Hold on. Whatever you want, DSS. Alright. Let me put this up. I'll still be here. I'm still on mic. Let me check a couple things. I just honestly don't want you guys to see my my screen at the moment. Okay. Up to you. I don't really have shit to do. I could go for it. Alright, let me see. Let me see what my friends are doing at the moment. Two of my friends are playing Overwatch right now. But for people rewatching, this would be a good time for it to end. I could go for a little bit. Maybe I'll go for like maybe an hour, another hour or so. Hour and a half, and we'll see. And but I do have to pee. So how about this? Oh, he's actually looking at porn right now. Now, actually, I'll show you exactly what I'm looking at. Plus, you'd be able to hear the porn as well. So I'm definitely not looking at porn. Here, I'll show you. I'm just looking. I'm looking at your clips that you made, Gene. I'm also seeing who is playing Overwatch and if any of my friends are playing Valorant. I don't really see them right now. I also want to see if... Oops, wrong window. Oops, no. I'm just seeing who else is in here. Willie's in here? Willie, are you in here, my dude? Are you just AFK? Just lurking? Gabby, are you still in here? Are you lurking as well? Yeah, Gabby, you're still... Not Gabby. I keep calling you Gabby. Brooke. Brooke, are you still lurking as well? I just don't want you to... This doesn't seem very interesting. That's the reason why I just blocked it off. But I'm still here on mic. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Some of my friends are texting me. Let me text them back real quick. But, I do have to pee, so I'm gonna pee. Hey, Kayla's here. Kayla's in here. But I have to pee, so I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. Actually, hold on, let me text one more person. If I can find him. You know, with the whole election thing, the presidential election thing, I've gotten so many random texts from, or people from random numbers, and now I have to clear that all out because now I can't find like all the people that I want to actually text. Okay. Here we go. Is he making an entire city? Am I making an entire city? I don't know what that means. Okay. Let's play for a little bit longer, or until there's like a good, decent break. But yeah. Let's go. So this is my room, I'm assuming? And there's, again, the lint roller. Okay. What? Wait a minute. Gene? Slash Diamond Duck? Slash, I don't know if any other names you have. You subscribe, dude? You know what I have to do? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna legitimately ask you guys this. This is a real legitimate question. So, people, if they subscribe to, not just me, but like anyone out there, what kind of perks would you want for the subscription? I want to know so I can make my account more better for you guys. Thanks for the support and love. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. You didn't have to, but thank you, my dude. You really, really didn't have to. You know, you've been here for however long. You didn't have to do that. What kind of perks would you want as a subscriber? Because I have to give people incentives to subscribe, because as of right now, a completely random person has the same privileges as a subscriber, and that's not fair. So I have to think of something that, doing what I can. You're awesome, man. And I'm trying to provide as much entertainment as I can. But what kind of perks would you guys want as a subscriber? Obviously, like, more exclusive stuff because you paid for the subscription. But I gotta figure out, and Kayla, if you could help me with this, honestly, that would be much appreciated. What kind of things do you think people would be interested in to get from their subscription? Even you, Rami, as well. Like, if you pay for a subscription, I want you to get something from me. Special emojis? Well, here's the thing. I'll even show it to you. I will show it to you guys. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. Sorry. It's over here. For me to give you more emojis or emotes, I need... Where is it? Emotes. I need more subscriber points. Right here? It's kind of small. Let me make it a little bit bigger. I need more subscriber points. I need 15 people to subscribe to me. A role in Discord? That'll be interesting. A separate role on Discord. A donator role and a donator only chat in the Discord. I could help with that. I know a ton about Discord. I mean, I could set that up. That wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. But yeah, I could do that. That'd be interesting. If they even joined the Discord in the first place. What emojis would you guys like to see? So I need more emotes. Well, no, sorry. I need more subscriber points for more emotes. That's the only thing. But I can't get more subscribers until I have more exclusive content, quote unquote. So I just want to know more about what you guys have to say about that. Do you assist looking at porn? Regardless of sub, I gotta get started on them? No, Kayla. You don't have to. Anyway, Mateo wants more Danganronpa, so let's keep going. That's a surveillance camera. Oh my god. He's just not gonna say anything to anything. Yeah, he's just not gonna say anything to anything. So let's check the bed real quick. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. He's gonna say nothing to the trash can either. Did they? Oh, okay. So I might as well check anything for more medals and stuff. Is the bathroom? Oh. It's gone. She really is gone. Who cleaned it up? That's what I'm curious about. Where did the body go? That's what I'm curious about. I'm making them right away. You don't have to. You don't have to, Rami. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sailor Mars's existence has disappeared without a trace, just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Tom Brady told us. I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of the corpses. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. All right, that was a weird noise. Maybe they could just choose one Jackbox game every Jackbox stream? I'm gathering research. Exclusive talk times? Ooh, maybe. I'm making them right now. I'm gonna design one with DSS and a cup of bits for donators and sub. I have an idea for a spider? Sans DSS? You want a spider DSS? Ooh, that'd be weird. I mean, you can do whatever you guys want, honestly. I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm saying if you working on something specifically for me, no. No. You guys know my stance on that. Anyway. I didn't even have time to mourn Sailor Mars's and Kayla's death. Actually, Emo Star. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Are you okay?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Alright, jackass. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
That's fucked up, man. Well, why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there knowing what happened. Why didn't you stay in Sailor Mars's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. I guess, yeah. Plus, I decided that I can't turn away from her death. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly? Hold on. Let me grab some water real quick. Whew. We should create a group chat for artists who make art for DSS. I just hate the fact that you guys are making art for me. ugh, ugh. Like, it's great that you're making art for me. I love it. That's awesome. It's just more the fact you're making it with me in mind. Ugh, 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 gross. Game nights for subs only? So I don't disagree with that idea. I actually like that idea, Caleb. The only thing is, oh, game night? As in, like, what kind of game night are you thinking about? What kind of games and what kind of game night? I want to do it. I already know how to design him. Not games related to streams. Oh. So give a suggestion. What kind of idea did you have in mind? So just outside of streams then, is what you're saying. Alright. We were already working together and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sailor Mars made the first move.
Well...
If we work together against the Mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Just keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Oh, sorry. Freaking Elon Musk Jr. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The Mastermind seems to be more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Tom Brady, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk. Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Huh? Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
God, Bryce. Bryce died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. That's debatable. That is very much debatable.
But...
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'd turn into a full-fledged masochist. Sweat drops. Listen, you're not to blame. Not you, not Bryce, not Sailor Mars. The Mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We have no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would happen to us if we refused. But in the end, it was Tom Brady who ultimately killed Bryce. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the Mastermind.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will open.
Okay.
And it was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
What does that mean?
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
What does that even mean?
Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man. That piece of crap. Who does he think he is? Well, he's Tom Brady. Tom Brady's the greatest quarterback of all time, so he kind of has the right to think that way. You know what I'm saying? And so the day drew to a close, a tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sailor Mars, Kayla, and Bryce Harper. This is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's Life of Despair. What am I looking at? Who is that? Is that a dropout? I woke up the next day to Tom Brady's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. Sorry. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Tom Brady was determined to get us involved in his little game, and with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
Oh my.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Oh, why did you have to say young? You did not have to say that, my dude. Doesn't this feel just great, being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me, or am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? What? Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down just to exercise? Of course not. You think I had that kind of free time on my hands? Yes. Okay, so then, I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world would open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world. A dazzling place I never knew. 'Cause when I'm way up here... Ooh, I went flat with that. It's crystal clear. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. Now I'm in a whole new world. Okay, that's it.
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Oh, stimulate. Because besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world until you explode. Choice of words. With that, Tom Brady disappeared, leaving us even more confused when he showed up. But a whole new world.
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time. Then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Okay, let me catch up on what you're seeing in chat. Okay, not games related to Jackbox. I could make a Minecraft realm. Maybe I just need the money for it. I don't know what a Minecraft realm is, but sure. Let's see. What's wrong with making art with you in mind would not work? Because I'm gross. That's why. That's, ugh, ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Despair Doctor is now following. Despair Doctor? What's up, man? What's up, Despair Doctor? Welcome. Are you, are you like an alt who just really likes, Danganronpa? Is that what's going on? Hence the name. That's a good name. Let me catch up in chat though. Realms are cross-platform unless it's Java, because I would rather make it on Bedrock. Okay, again, not sure what that means. Would not work. People have Minecraft on different devices and some just don't have Minecraft. Interactive games that involves the subs. Uno, Codemaster, Among Us. Yes, this can happen outside the subgroup as well, but when offering a time to play with only the subs, it makes it an exclusive event for just them. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. That's an idea, Kayla, absolutely. Would sub or donate if I could. It's going to be Christmas in a bit, and most of the money I get, I'm going to give back to DSS and the community. Honestly, you guys are one of the best communities I know. Gene, well, that's nice. Not an alt, but I am a Danganronpa fan. Alright. Came in at a perfect time because I might end soon. How about just 20%? Kind of like a tip. Just a tip. Welcome to the fam, absolutely. Yeah. I've only okay, so a little backstory, Despair Doctor. I know very little about Danganronpa. The only thing I know about Danganronpa is what Gene or slash the Diamond Prado or slash the Diamond Duck has told me. And the first few hours of this game that I played so far, I've only, as you can see, I'm only done chapter 2, or I'm only on chapter 2. I just finished chapter 1, and apparently I got an A, but my difficulty was on kind. Is there a way for me to change that? Can I change that mid-game difficulty? Radical speed. Oh, I'm gonna change that. Movement bob? See whether your view bobs as you move? I can't remember. Oh, like walking? No, that's fine. I'll leave that bob on. He sucks at this game, basically. How many chapters are there? There's 6? It took me like, what? Like 6 hours to finish the first one? Holy crap. Is there a way to change the difficulty mid-game? I don't think so. Reset, return all options. I like how the word choices execute there too. I'll return all options to the default settings. Well, I might as well save, right? Yeah, this is 6 chapters in each game. Oh my god. So Despair Doctor, this is my blind playthrough. I know nothing about this game. I'm learning it as we go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know the story. I don't know the ending. Never played this game before. I've played games like this before, but I've never played, obviously, this game before. So if you're gonna get frustrated with me not knowing what I'm doing, sorry. I guess I'm just stupid. Balls. There's balls all over the place. Why is there 3 basketballs, 3 volleyballs, and no net, and no hoop? Why do you have 3 basketballs, 3 volleyballs, no net, and no hoop? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, game. Game, come on now. I'm just waiting for when he plays version 3 and plays the final trial. Oh my god, that sounds like 100 hours from now. I'm not even joking when I say that. I think subs could have their own voice chat as well. You can have them join Discord. All you have to do is promote the Discord benefits that come from subbing. So the other thing with that, Kayla, is that someone can sub to me and that's fine and that's great. But then they have to be a good enough person to join voice chat. You know what I mean? Because there's some people that are annoying in voice chat and they could just sub to me. So it's a good idea on paper, but I could see how I could run into some trouble. If a person who just happens to, like, imagine if Cole subbed to me. You know what I mean? Like, if Cole subbed to me and he joined voice chat, like how interesting would that be? That's the only thing that I'm worried about. But that's definitely an idea that I will absolutely consider. Alright, let's talk to, oh, by the way, Dr. Despair, you won't get my username until the next game anyway. Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, it talks about Despair already. So I kind of get it. It makes sense. But also, another thing, Dr. Despair, or Despair Doctor, that I've done, is I came up with nicknames for all the characters. So if you're wondering why I'm calling them by a certain name, is because I came up with a nickname for all of them on my first impression of them. So yeah, a little fun thing. It's 4 hours long for the final trial in version 3. Oh my goodness, 4 hours. That's a stream by itself. Holy crap. Winning championships and stuff probably came. Yeah. So let's talk to Dropout here. Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye it's nothing, but this is bad. An awful bad, terrible trap. The stuff you see lined up in there, any god could come by. Any god could come by and use it to send a message? What? I've been struck with knowledge as an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. The person, he's doing a safety sign. You know when a person in football, I know a lot of you don't know American football, but if you do that, if the referees do that sign in American football, that's the sign for safety. Person got the safety. It's funny. Let me get out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Alright, freak out. He said something about the display case, right? Did he not? Okay. Nothing's here. I'm just trying to think of about ways to keep paying people entertained. It would be like paying for Prime but not getting any Prime benefits, so I'm just brainstorming how to keep them entertained. No. Absolutely, Kayla. I 100% agree with you. And your ideas, any ideas that you're coming up are great. I'm trying to think of myself. Think of things myself. So, that's all. Oh, hey there, jackass. I wonder what you're going to think of a certain someone in the next game. Oh, you'll just have to find out and see for yourself, Despair Doctor. Oh, there's an upstairs now. Let me turn up the sensitivity on my mouse. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's the dining hall. What's up, Lizard Tail? So this person, oh Jesus. So this person, Mondo, his name is Lizard Tail, because he has a lizard tail for a hairstyle. This person over here is Jackass, or Ass. His name's been Jackass, but I've called him Donkey and Ass as well. Actually, you know what? Let me go through the report card just for Despair Doctor. So we've got Makoto. I have not come up with a nickname for Makoto, which is kind of a shame, actually. But he's Jackass. Taka is Jackass. This is Elon Musk Jr. because he's like the son of like this rich, famous, smart person. Mondo is Lizard Tail because he has a lizard tail for hair. This is Bryce Harper because he was the ultimate baseball fan. And if you know baseball, you know who Bryce Harper is. Hifumi Yamada is Lard Donut because he's a fatty. Like, I shouldn't fat shame, but he's a fatty. Hiro is Dropout because he's a dropout. He also looks like a dropout and a pothead. Sayaka is Sailor Mars because she looks like Sailor Mars, just straight up. That's all there is. Kyoko is Tight Lips. Her lips are very tight, if you know what I'm saying. Aoi is Palm Pilot because she writes stuff on her palm, so I call her Palm Pilot. Toko is Wednesday because she looks like Wednesday from the Addams Family. Sakura looks like Sagat from Street Fighter 2, so I call her Sagat or Sagat whichever one, whichever how you pronounce it. Celeste is curly fries because she has curly fries for hair. Junko is because she's a fashionista. I call her Kayla because we have Kayla who's a fashionista in our chat. So the person who's talking right now, Chibichuri, her name is Kayla. She's a fashion designer, and so she's a fashionista. I call her Kayla. I also call her Emo Star because she looks like an emo star with the tie and the dark, dark clothes and stuff like that. Chihiro is Sweat Drops because she's always nervous, so she's always sweating. She's like very shy, she's always nervous, so I call her Sweat Drops. And that's it. That's my nickname for everybody. So you're all caught up with the game. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Jackass. Look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up, just like your mom's legs. You freaking whore. You're a whore. You hear me, Jackass? Just like your mom's legs.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes. Jackass.
You understand?
I'll leave this school to you. Alright. Is he gonna
understand?
I'm gonna check out the dorms. The school's all yours. Alright. No, I'm gonna check everything here first. Can I check the bathrooms? Alright, fine. What? I need to find out by a new world. A whole new world.
Yo.
I went and checked the mental hatch. Oh, the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured it hasn't moved an inch. I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a veg. What? Do I have a clitoris on my face? Is that why I look like a pussy? What kind of insult is that? Do I have a clitoris on my face? Is my nose the clitoris? Is that why? I mean, you lizard tail. You want me to put some fingers? I said put some fingers. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? Holy crap. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Something just came up. Hold on one second. I'll be right back, eh? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Jackie with the dog emote. Katie is back from her dinner. What'd you have for dinner? What did you have for dinner, Katie? Let me check a couple things real quick. Oh, there's some. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Jaggy. Thank you very much. All right, let's hit it again. Let's go. Go right into it. Here we go. No thanks. I've got enough for now. I'm gonna look for another way out then. Okay. Okay, so we just talked to Jackass. We just talked to Lizardtail. Jackass is over here. Let's look at the dorms a little bit, shall we? Yeah, might as well. Whatever. I know. I want to explore, though. I'm an explorer by nature. Oh, really? Alright, fine. But yeah, Despair Doctor, I don't know if you're still in here. I doubt you're still in here, honestly. Despair Hotel. So when you say that I'm only going to understand what you mean by the second game, it's like, kind of. I kind of understand what he's talking about already. I really don't want to go in and see this place ever again. I have a feeling you're going to be in that place a lot more often. Is it just me, or is Nevada really cold out tonight? My family is keeping the heat off and just snuggling in blankets. No, it's cold, Katie. It's like the low 50s, high 40s, something along those lines. What's the, let's see. Weather in Las Vegas. It's 50 right now. That's pretty cold for Vegas. Especially it was in the 90s like 2 weeks ago. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Tom Brady meant by a whole new world? If so, what's up there? Let's go figure it out. How long will the stream be going? I don't know. I haven't decided yet, Jaggy. I have not decided yet. This is the second floor of the school. Why do you ask? Maybe there's some kind of clue up here. I'm sure, but there's got to be something here. Alright. That's half the original heat. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's look at the bathroom. Actually, let's look at the pool. Do we get to see people in bikinis? Maybe... Is that a machine gun? Guess what? Guess what? I found a pool. There's a pool here. A pool. You don't have to keep repeating that. I got it. But there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna die by this exercise equipment, aren't they? Sagat is gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina. Who's Hina? Oh, that's Palm Pilot, yeah. Palm Pilot seems way more excited than usual. She's kind of cute, though. I mean, they're all cute in their own way. Again, they're anime characters, so I know what I'm saying. I'm not saying, oh my god, let me at them, let me at them. It's just, you know, they're cutely drawn. What can I say? Anyone who disagrees with me is wrong. Plot twist, the bear is the killer and it's just a popularity contest. I bet someone's gonna die in the pool. Bet? Yeah, I could see that. I think someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna definitely die in the exercise room. I don't know if they're gonna die in the pool though. Actually, yeah, you know what? I take that back. I'm gonna side with you, Katie. I'm gonna say that they die in the pool and they're gonna try and frame Palm Pilot. That's my guess. The second floor has opened up, the living room has grown, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Yeah. I mean, if you're living in a place of pretty good living, If you're gonna stay there for the rest of your life, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'll just say this: nobody dies from a pool in this game. I'm not saying for the other games. No spoilers. DSS Sims for 2D girls. That's what I'm saying. I know the characters. I know their characters, and they're not real. And I don't think you guys understand the definition of simping, by the way. Because, never mind. I'm not gonna get into that. The locker room's connected to a pool. This looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. Why are you getting mad? Alright, Sweat Drops. Hey, Sweat Drops, have you checked out the pool yet? No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. You loser. You seem like the type of who might not be into that type of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker room here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected. Yeah. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. You don't even want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Okay, what else is here? There's a bunch of pool-related items on the shelf. Eee, 75 now. I'm just checking all these to see if there's a medal. It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Yeah, I'm just checking it for these medal things. That's all I'm checking. Might as well. This machine gun up here. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that? That's a great question. Why would we need something like that? What is this? Is this some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. Surveillance camera. Okay. Let's walk into the boys' bathroom. Behind this door is the locker room? No. Yeah. I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really? Oh god. Really? If you want to unlocker the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. But what if someone opens the door and someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits indecency will be punished without mercy for the scandalous sexual depravity. How do you know it's a sexual thing? Maybe it's just curiosity. You know what I mean? See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be... I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. Really? I think it'll be a little worse than that. Someone's finally using logic. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? That never even occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so no one can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. So is your stuffing, apparently. Don't worry, we all love 2D girls deep down. But here's the thing: the game knows they are sexualizing the girls even in the dialogue. Especially some of the games further on. 2D girls for the win. Yeah, you're not wrong, Katie. I do not imagine anyone would have let their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that a person might do using the handbook. But you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff. It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. The third true statement in this game so far. You're at that age, you try humping a plastic bottle. True story. Not a plastic bottle though, but I have put my penis in weird things. I am not gonna lie about that. Clip that all you want. I don't mind, because it's the truth. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. And in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. I disagree. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. I hate you so much. So the new regulation is now in place. See ya. That stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up. Curly fries and sweat drops. You want to come with me? There's nothing I hate more than getting water in my face.
I'm
How
sorry.
about jizz on your face? Do you like getting jizz on your face? Are you okay with jizz? How about semen? Maybe a golden shower? Piss? You want piss on your face? You freaking curly fried whore. I apologize. Kind of. Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come when you're in a funk there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it? I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. So second floor is...
Do you understand?
I don't think that triggered any... I don't think that triggered any new dialogue. Might as well check anyway. Yeah, okay. There's this song quote that represents the situation right now. I have trouble speaking to women unless they're 2D or high definition. Will that be a Wilbur Suit song? Yeah, it's really fucking good. I joined the stream a bit late and I see you talking to a teddy bear, DDSS. Yeah, you were watching me talk to a teddy bear, my dude. Next time Will comes back, I'm a sex crazed maniac who humps plastic bottles, and no one dare tell him the content or context. I'm assuming it's normal for this game. Yes, we love Mr. Bear. Actually, his name is Tom Brady, or TB for short. Oh my! Hello. Let's take a look at you. This is an interesting poster. Obviously, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Ooh, they have a heavy bag. A 2D... Oh, they even have a double-end bag? Oh, snap. I would love to live here. Are you kidding? Minus the fact that someone might kill me. But, like, if I didn't have to worry about people killing me, having a heavy bag and a double-end bag, and pull-up bars and workout equipment, hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Here's the monitor. I'm starving for information from the outside world. If only there was a TV that worked. Is that it? Is that really that's going on in this locker room? How long am I going to be stuck in here being watched by all these cameras? The crappy part about having a double end bag, by the way, for those who don't know, this is actually what it's called. It's called a double end bag, and this is it's obviously a boxing bag, but it's technically called a heavy bag. I don't have boxing gloves. How can I use a double end bag and a heavy bag if I don't have boxing gloves? That's weird. That's all there is in here. Alright. Moving on. Of course, very sorry. This is pretty much a nuclear bunker. Whoa. Why? That's another thing. Why are there bleachers? Do people expect an audience here? Like, really? Interesting. There's nothing here. What am I looking at? Lockers. I would expect to see that in any normal pool. Nice. Alright. Nothing. Black magic. Again, this is the only reason why I'm even playing this game, DDSS, is because there was a lot of requests in the chat to play this game. To be honest, for better or for worse, I never would have played this game by myself. In terms of, like, I never would have thought I really need to play this game. But I'm enjoying this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, except for some of the weird dialogue. I'll be completely honest. Some of the dialogue, I'm just like, why are you saying that? But other than that, yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Can I go in? I can't go into the girls' locker room, right? I have no way of unlocking it, so I can't go in if I wanted to. So 1, 2, Wait, what? There's one more? Oh, it was this. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, there's one more thing. I'm listed as male in my e-handbook, so I can't open this door. Okay. Nothing. Oh, yeah, okay. Nothing. Lost track of time. You're close to the second murder? Am I really? Thanks for spoiling it, Rami. Nah, it's fine. That's not too bad of a spoil in my head. In my opinion, at least. Did I go in here already? If I took one step, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. Yeah, true story. Yeah, this is a game I wouldn't have taken notice if it wasn't for this. Yeah, no kidding, Katie. I would not would have played this game if it wasn't for you guys. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. I mean, if there's a bathroom closet full of supplies, full of bathroom supplies, I'd say that's pretty useful. You're lying to me, Makoto. I really have to come up with a nickname for Makoto. Can you guys help me figure out a nickname for Makoto? Makoto? Because I can't think of anything. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. What's up, girl?
I see.
This must be what he meant by a whole new world. A new world. I should probably take a closer look around. He probably won't get to it this stream, though. Especially me. I was waiting for this for the longest time. You were, Gene. I wouldn't say bugging. That's not the right word. You weren't bugging me, but you definitely were saying, like, please play this DSS. And I'm just like, alright. Joe Biden won. Let's do it. I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the timer's wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I don't really like that. Ooh, ayo, give me that medal. I'm just checking for some coins. I honestly wasn't even gonna check that window. I'm just looking for coins now. Give me them coins, baby. And dude, right? Okay, DDSS. Check this out. Those thighs, though? For real? Is this a guy or a girl? First impression. Is this a guy or a girl? Tell me, DDSS. Let me know. Frazzle hair. Them thighs, though. Let me know, DSS. Guy or girl? DDSS. Guy or girl? Guy or girl? Woman. Good answer. Good answer. I would have thought it's a guy who likes to cosplay. That's a good answer, Katie. That's a good answer. Woman. Okay. Ooh. Is this... Ooh, look, it's a study area. I approve. Because I definitely used those a lot during college. Oh my god, everybody's here. What the hell? What are you guys doing here? Oh, there's so much to check. Shit. Alright, here we go. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As long as the school itself is whoever's in charge. Wait, as long Wait, as nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Give me them coins, baby. Let me check all the blue stuff first. Yeah, baby. Give me them coins. There's a thick layer of dust on the top of the desk. It looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Give me them coins, baby! No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, Lardona, what do you want? I'm absolutely shocked. How come they have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works? Alright, you want to stroke your dick even harder? Freaking Lardona? Why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. In your face, Lardona! Suck a wee-wee! Oh, shit! Oh my god. I'm gonna head out. Sorry I couldn't stay the whole time. Nah, that's fine. Jaggy, don't worry about it. Kayla's back. Oh, snap. I mean, more reason why he would want to be a girl, because he can murder the girls with the manly advantage. She's not wrong, Kayla. She is not wrong. Screenshot this screen right here. That is the truest quote of this game by far. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. With a face like yours. Oh shit. She's gonna make fun of his face now. Anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Oh my god. Shade is being thrown. Oh shit. Oh my god. She is roasting. She's laying it into him. God damn. Whatever you say, say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Meh. I disagree. Now hear this, appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. Alright, I'm alright, Wednesday. I see you, Wednesday. There you go. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Yep. I mean, if weak attacks is not going to drop your HP, I'm pretty sure your cholesterol levels will, along with your high blood pressure. You probably have diabetes too, so your insulin levels will probably drop your HP. If I were to guess. Speaking from a pharmacist, you know what I'm saying? NVC, a type of roast. I judge my books. Oh wait, I gave up and threw them away. It's so cold, I love it, but it's cold. Drop your HP, you're giving yourself away. Those two really worry me. That was probably the best dialogue of this game so far, honestly. I'm starving for... Yeah. No, I don't want to... You understand, don't you? You know how stupid it is to judge the merit of a creation by the appearance of its creator? Appearances mean nothing at all. Appearances are what determine my meaning and my value. You say that. I'm trying to click on that envelope. There we go. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for a while. Shall we see what's inside? Sure. We shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. True story, tight lips. I broke the seal. Oh, you nasty boy. You breaking seals. You nasty Makoto. You seal breaker. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have been made it necessary. Blah blah. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, but I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. No, really. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
that must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
true story. If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there's no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice simple solution, it's true, but then what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue. I got a raging clue. On top of figuring out the mastermind's motive, although I can't really say any more until we find out more details. In other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? No. Not really. I wouldn't think so. Okay. Kayla, I got an energy stone. I don't want to talk to you yet. Let's look and see what's on this lappy-toppy. It looks like a laptop. It looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Imagine... Imagine going up to a laptop, or even your laptop, or anyone's laptop, pressing the power button once, not turning on and be like, it's broken. Imagine if your parents did that, you know? Like, they just go to a laptop, not turning on, broken, and they get a new one. Like, really? That's all you're gonna do? You're gonna just press it once and be like, it's broken? You loser. My mom does that. Oh, man. I was hoping I could... Excuse me. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. It's only been a week? What do you mean what's going on in the outside world? It's been a week. I don't think it's even been a week. It's been like, what, 4 days? Since you've been in here? And you really need to see what's going on in the outside world? There's a presidential election going on right now, and that could last 4 days. You loser. I'm just gonna call him loser. Instead of Makoto, I'm just gonna call him loser. You loser. Let me grab some water real quick. The power of being rich. Here's what I do with printers. Every time I run out of ink, I just buy a new printer. Cheaper than buying ink. To some extent, yes, you are correct, Kayla. To some extent. I was hoping I could use it in the elevator. If it's broken, there's really nothing else I could do about it. Anyway, I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I don't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Alright, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Ugh. Don't tell me. Alright, jackass. When is stream ending? Just asking. I have things to do, but I really want to stay. Dude, go. Do whatever you have to do. I don't know when I'm going to be ending the stream. I'm really enjoying the game. I want to keep going. I always need color ink, so yeah, don't buy a printer just go to FedEx or Supply Store to get it printed for cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, Gene, if you have to go, dude. Go do whatever you have to do. You can always watch the playback. I'll have the playback available for you to watch. I know it's not the same according to Kayla, but if you really want to watch, then you can always watch the playback. Don't worry about it, man. I don't know when I'm going to end. I could go for another hour. I could go for a while. How long have I been streaming? I don't even know. Let me check one thing as well. No, they're still okay. Those things include sleeping because it's nearly midnight. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for the first half. Yeah, Kayla, it's like... Yeah, it's coming up on midnight. Hello, I'm back due to my attention span of 3 to 1. I don't know what that means. Maybe I'll go for like another hour or so? What do you guys think? How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for... It doesn't say. How come it doesn't say? Really? It doesn't say? I've been going for... 4 hours? I don't know, it's up to you guys. You guys let me know how long you guys want me to go. You want me to end right now? I'll end right now. You guys want me to keep going? I'll keep going. I'm okay with anything. You got a problem. It's the weekend. I'm an adult. I can make my own decisions, not sleep at my bedtime. You guys let me know when you want me to stop. Did anyone discover anything new? Any interesting... What? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything? That was a weird sentence. There's a library, and a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Grammy wants me to continue. I'll continue. Yeah, she's right. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
The warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like, haha. Like I said, it's... I don't know about the rest of your life, but at least in the foreseeable future, it doesn't seem like it'll be a bad place to live. Minus the whole fact that someone might kill you. But... I can fall asleep in 1 minute. I fall asleep fast. I can't. It takes me 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, I can fall asleep if I'm decently tired. Like, if I'm exhausted, I can fall asleep like that. Like, I can just close my eyes and I'm out. For the most part, on average, it takes me about 5 to 10 minutes to fall asleep. On average. Some nights can be difficult. But for the most part, it's like, yeah. Give me a YouTube video and I'm out. Anyway.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget. Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? Language. Lizard tail. You find anything like that? Oh, well, there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out. here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the hell?
Stop fucking around.
You got to watch your language, Mr. Biker Gang Leader. We're still trapped in this piece of crap school. We need to find a way out. Speaking of a way out, Katie. Hello, my stream is now uncrashed. Hey, nice. Falling asleep fast is my superpower. If anyone agreed not to kill each other, it's not a bad place to stay. Exactly. It's not even not a bad place. It's actually a pretty decent place. You have your own room, you have unlimited food, you have an exercise room. Besides the contact to outside world, sounds like a pretty decent place to me. If you ever ask me, the sleep raggers in here. I stay up till 3 a.m. by choice. I can fall asleep quick once it reaches about 3 a.m. Yeah, we still need to do a way out. Yeah, we do. We do, Katie. Now, there is no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? Oh, here we go for adaptation again. For now, we must find each other. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
are we done for the day?
Yeah.
I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Speaking of heavy, got lard donut over there. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? It's nighttime. Mostly because I'm just an anxious person, so my mind never stops thinking, help, this man is stealing my purse.
Okay,
so
soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that theater thing again. We all promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Mr. Tom Brady, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. What the hell am I reading right now? What the hell is this? My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Okay. What the hell? Speaking of 10 o'clock, it just turned 10 o'clock where I am. It's 10:02 right now.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to... Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your new regulations have been added.
Added to the regulations menu. He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Regulations. Loaning your ebook. Okay. That's fine. And I'm sure checking if there's anything. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's 10. That's creepy. Plus my roommate. What? That's what college students do when they don't get sleep due to classes. Plus my roommate gets up earlier than me and is the loudest person ever. Like, she doesn't even try to be quiet. I'm not a morning person at all. I can be a morning person, but typically not really. My family is pretty loud in itself, so I learned to sleep through it. I like the ding dong bing bong. Give me 15 to 20 minutes to talk to me first thing in the morning after I wake up. Alright, good to know. Kayla, as we know, is not a morning person. By the way, so...
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, what's up, Palm Pilot? Can you guys remember the number 114 for me? Thanks. What do you guys want me to play tomorrow, since it is Sunday? Let me know what you guys want to play. Or want me to play, I should say. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo.
Nope, still waiting on Elon Musk Jr. and Jackass. Elon Musk Jr. is no surprise, but it's strange that... Uh-oh. Jackass is not here yet. Knowing Jackass, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
You are definitely thirsty. For what is up to discretion. How the hell is that a problem? Lard Donut, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Why me? Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent.
This is fine.
That's your reason? I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Curly Fries' order, Lard Donut skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later, oh my. Thank you for waiting. Lard Donut reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally, he could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a
emphatically
common sense kind of way.
Wait. Emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. What the fuck? You're not my type at all. What a loser. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react. Well then, if you don't mind, a small smile played across her lips as she held the tea cup delicately in her hand. Wait, she cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? Oh my god. I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand. Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, how would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they would bring me a small container of milk, yes? Well, but this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. Freaking high maintenance little bitch, aren't you? Gambler, really? I trust you'll remember it for me the next time you stream, right? Sure. If you want a play a way out, let me know. People seem interested in God of War, and it has been played in a while. It has not been played in a while. Those people are insane. Yeah, these... Alright, I'll play some God of War tomorrow, absolutely. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever you look for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea, and I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. Alright, Karen, fucking relax. The hell's wrong with you? If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. They really like the whole bewilderment thing. Bewildering, bewilderment. They really like that, don't you? I'm also high maintenance on some things. Kayla, are you really? How could you? What kind of things are you high maintenance on? Though not Starbucks high maintenance. Well, I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it could be a bit of a hassle. Well, do you realize you're being a Karen right now? Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? We don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
This bitch just called me a bitch. Oh, hell no. Hell no, Curly Fries? Nuh-uh. This means war. Hell no. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for. Swine? You're gonna call me swine now, you little prissy little princess?
Say what?
That's what I'm saying, my dude. What just happened? Your little piggy will bring it out right now. I do so love coercion. Nope. Not liking this bitch one bit. I used to like you because you were a gambler. Now, nuh-uh. You were like a totally different person just now. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining halls flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Alright, Freddy from Scooby-Doo.
Huh?
What happened? It seems Elon Musk Jr. refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same
What's
thing.
your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Alright, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. And before, you know, it's too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Elon Musk Jr. So where might Elon Musk, I'm gonna call him Elon, might have gone? He went to go check, maybe he went to go check the second floor of the school again. Alright, let me check on this psycho bitch real quick. Aren't you going to help look for Elon? I have not had my tea yet.
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Lard Donut to move faster. But aren't you kind of being selfish? You think? I'm a picky person, so if I'm making something like instant ramen, I will measure exactly 2 cups for it. I don't know what makes me high maintenance, but I'm sure there must be some things. I know I'm OCD, so there's some things I have to have certain ways, or it drives me absolutely crazy, so maybe that? Fair enough. But if it's like, if I'm gonna ask for milk tea, but I need to have it during the brewing process, like, you can suck it. I will just straight up tell you, you can suck it. You're dumb. Mr. Naegi, what's going on? You tell me what's going on. Nobody's seen Elon this morning, so we all decided to go look for him. That's not good at all. This little piggy needs to have I have a holy edict to deliver proper milk tea to my master. What is going on? This dude. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Good luck with that. Lard Donuts created some creepy alternative reality for himself. Wait a minute, what did it just say? No, wait, hold on, one more time, sorry. Ah, is that a bell pepper? No, it's just paprika. 2 very different things. Very different things. How can anyone mistake paprika for bell pepper? Oh my god, is that a blue whale? Nah, it's just a chair. Sorry. Like, what the fuck? What is it with these people? Oh my god. Alright, I know I'm supposed to check the second floor, but I'm gonna check with these people real quick. Hey, Palm Pilot, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on the door and nothing. Alright, open up. You're gonna bust on the door hitting it that hard. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, honestly. This is nothing compared to what Sagat could do. Sagat really is awesome, you know? If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. She is the ultimate martial artist, though. She might be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I could say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for him. Hey, Wednesday, hanging out with Palm Pilot, huh?
What's your problem?
You got a problem with that? Alright, this bitch. I was just liking you too. I was just liking you. Something might have happened here. Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Palm Pilot. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with Sports Idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Were you easier? What the hell? You're just awful. I was just starting to like you too, you stupid. I'm just gonna say female dog. You freaking female dog, dude. I like how the incinerator does a little waddle back and forth. It's just my room has been set up the same for my years of college. Once everything was put together and up, I took a picture so that I could put everything exactly the way it was each and every year. I had to stress to my new roommate that nothing could be moved, and they should keep their side of the room the same as my previous roommate, otherwise free range. Wow, Kayla, that's something. That's interesting. Good to know. Can we go into the bath yet? I know we can. Let's talk to Lizard Tail. Guess what? I get to do the Hades Cup. I'm fangirling the thing I've been preparing for. If the provided furniture wasn't the same, it would really stress me out. This resulted in me stealing the provided furniture from someone else's room once. I felt so bad that I turned myself in. It was really bothering me. I'm so sorry. The furniture was just not the same. I stole it. And I'm confessing to it. My goodness, Kayla. Good to know. Good to know. What's going on? You find him?
Hey,
no.
come on.
Where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass. Who knows what's going on with him? I figured maybe he was taking a bath or something. So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog. Okay. Wind in your face. There's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing, I'll have to take your word for it on all that.
What?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah.
Nerd. Guys gotta expose themselves. Oh god. Choice of words, man. Choice of words. Come with me next time. You'll see. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here at the school, right? All right. Oh, my money is that there's a coin in here. Check this out. There's a coin in here. 100%. Damn it. There's no coin. Shit. Ooh, a massage chair? Oh, there's a coin here, though. Damn it. I don't think he's...
Yo.
Alright. Where does this lead to? Leads to the steam room. Is there actual steam going on right now? Really? Oops. This bathtub is huge. That's what she said. But not about the bathtub. About something else. My ego. Ooh, a steam room. Or a sauna. See, this would be a pretty nice place to hang out if you didn't have to worry about people killing you. But for the most part, you have a spa, you have a sauna, you have a exercise room, you have a pool. Is this the heat source of the sauna? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Looks like it. I mean, this is supposed to be a school. You know what I mean? Like, this is a freaking school? All this is in the school? Sorry, I got caught in a tickle fight. No questions? Oh, you know there's questions, Rami. You know there's gonna be questions. Tickle fight, huh? interesting. This is open now. What up, dude? I see you came to search this area as well, but you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there is no trace of Elon here. An army marches on its stomach, as they say. I don't know what that means. So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We must all eat until there's nothing left to eat.
You understand?
Now there is no time to get discouraged. You must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, there's a lot to check here. Security camera. Give me a coin. Oh, no coin. Is this the fridge Sailor Mars mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. There's all different kinds of food stacked up, from basic ingredients to snacks and candy. It's everything anyone could ever want and need. That's what I'm saying. Why else would you want to leave? There's all kinds of stuff piled up. I get kind of excited looking at it all. There's all kinds of stuff piled up. Okay. Check the shelf. Check the monitor. And I don't think there's anything else.
You understand?
Okay. Okay. Wish my school had a sauna. So what happened while I'm gone? I don't call them tickle fights, but instead tickle torture. Because that's what it feels like. I find them fun, they are fun, but also not. I don't know. Did the second person get murdered yet? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, let's go searching. I'll just go straight to the second floor. Unless there's somebody here. I'll just go straight to the second floor. Screw it. I've stalled long enough. I know I'm supposed to go up here. This stream has been going on for 4.5 hours. What's your longest stream? My longest stream is 7 hours. No. 12 hours. The keyboard small. My longest stream I've ever done is pretty sure is 12 hours, right? Let me see. Pretty sure it's 12 hours. Let's see here. Oh, this is on Twitch. Let me look at Twitch. What's the longest stream I've done? I did a 5-hour one for Resident Evil 7. I did a 5-hour one, 7-hour one that I did. And I feel like I did a 12-hour one. Didn't I? You were there, weren't you, Rami? When I did a 12-hour stream? I feel like I did. I can't even remember at this point now. He streamed for 9 or 10 hours, I think. I was there for that one. I had to have been. Yeah. I think it was the Valorant one. These videos expire. That's so sad. I know that they expire. That's why I'm putting them on YouTube. That's why I have to stream both on YouTube and on Twitch, because they expire on Twitch. So that's why it's like, I want to make sure that they're on YouTube. That's why I've been looking at YouTube. But also, at the same time, there's not a lot of people who watch on YouTube. But I feel like I did like a 7-hour one. 2 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. So there's a 7-hour one. 4 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours. I feel like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I did, but Either way, whatever. I was there for the 12-hour one? Yeah, I thought so. I feel like Morgana when I tell DSS to sleep. Yeah, some like 10 or 12 hour stream of Valorant, I feel like. Because everyone was like sleep and we were like 2 a.m. baby. Why do they expire? It's just how Twitch works. They just expire on Twitch. I don't know what to say. That's why I have to put them on YouTube, because otherwise they're gonna be gone. And I don't want to lose them. I like them. That sounds about right. I was like, holy shit, you still up? I watched on YouTube until just this stream because I want to be able to talk on the chat. Well, I appreciate that, Jaggy. Thank you, sir.
Hey.
Alright. So you thought to come here too. So if you think about what Elon was so interested in yesterday, you could probably guess where he is right now, right? What was it Elon was interested in again? He was interested in the warehouse and the... I can't remember. Not the pool. Was it the pool? Was he interested in the pool? It would appear Elon is not here since this morning. I thought he might have gone to the locker room to exercise. But I forgot that girls can't open the boys' locker room door. Oh yeah, true. I knocked, but nobody answered. I listened for the sound of equipment being used, but there was nothing. So he must not be in here. Besides, Elon doesn't seem like the type to go sweat it all out early in the morning. Do you exercise every single morning, Sagat? Of course. If I didn't get my blood pumping early in the morning, it would throw off my rhythm for the entire day. Is he dead in here? Oh my god, tell me he's dead in here. No? Okay. Is he dead in here? No, doesn't seem so. I can't remember what he was talking about yesterday. Shucks. He did mention it. He did mention it. I can't remember though. Why do they expire? That's just how Twitch works. Honestly, I think I could only save them for 14 days at a time. Otherwise, their servers would fill up so quick. I'm sure they have a lot of servers already, but that's being used up. But I don't know. That's just how it is. I can only save it for 14 days. That sounds about right. I was like, holy crap, he's still up. I was, and we also want to talk to you. Aww, well that's nice. That's very nice, Kayla. Reality isn't everything. I know you did one in at least 2 digits. Yeah, I know I did. He does not die in the pool? Okay. I checked all your YouTube videos. The longest one is a 7-hour one, so maybe it was just too long to upload. Possibly. Possible. Jaggy. Very possible. But I feel like I did a 12-hour one. Because I think I did it from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. And I remember Rami was yelling at me. So I definitely did at least a 10-hour one. For sure. Okay. Did he talk about the library and the library and the warehouse? Oh, there you go. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Elon? Oh, Jesus. Of all the things I imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Not fishing. So you're lying to me. That's not appreciated.
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Elon snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. So this is where you've been hiding? The heck are you doing here, man? We were all very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point. What were you reading? A mystery novel. So what are you gonna use that? What? So are you gonna use that? Oh my god, I can't read. So are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah! It's just something to keep in mind.
Naturally.
What? If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise the game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's zero-sum game. It's part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through right now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. Another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean kind of like an elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case, our limited resources that only one of us can officially become the black.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. That is why adaptation is so crucial. Here you go with the adaptation. I don't like you with your milk tea and your curly fries. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right? Of course. You did not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. Again, Elon Musk. From the Musk heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead? I won't. It simply isn't possible. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, dead brain, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. I'm gonna kill you. Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. Okay. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Elon? At least one of you seems to understand. I don't like this argument. No. Just because a person hasn't had to deal with failure doesn't mean it can't happen to him. I don't agree with that argument. I don't agree with that concept.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because I am the same? Because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won. Debatable. Debatable. Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
It's because
This isn't a game. All of our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is horrific. Friends who decided that. Yeah. I agree with him on that point. We were never friends. We're complete strangers until about a week ago. You know? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. Meh.
But...
You know, stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth shut. I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last? Screw you, bro. Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's it, you're freaking dead.
Just a second.
Just calm down. I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time.
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of your last supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a freaking movie or something. All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Sayonara. Without a second glance back, Elon Musk Jr. left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us can even comprehend. Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, screw him then.
Maybe.
Well, what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Well, you have to come up with the poison first. That's one thing. You have to come up with the poison. You too, Wednesday?
Anyway.
It's not like anyone would even care if I was gone, right? Alright, you emo bitch. Again, I was trying to like you. Trying my best, but you're making it hard. And not that kind of hard. Not my flagpole. My flagpole is not hard. Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. You think I'm ugly. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. Oh my god. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone.
What the heck?
The rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Okay, relax, Wednesday. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Seems so. Whew, boy. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. Alright. Let me catch up on chat really quick. What are you guys saying? I think you made a new stream so it was split in half. That's what I was thinking, Katie, about the whole 12-hour one, for me just to split it. I remember popping in and out, and I came in and I was like, bro, what? Why are you still streaming? You were like, why are you still up? Elon is an angry boy. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. I watch Matt Pat. Well, I'm gonna go for the last time tonight. It's 11:30 where I am, so I need to go to sleep. Good night, Jaggy. I'll try to get to the stream tomorrow, but no promises. Now I am a Twitch kid. Foreshadowing. I am the poison. You're dead, though. Ultimately. Alright. I got 6 viewers in here. What do you guys think? Should I just call it here? I think this would probably be the best time for me to just stop it right here. This would be a good time, because just starting free time, I'm sure we have to do a lot of exploring. That's going to take a long time. It seems like a good place to stop it, honestly. Let me stop it here. So yeah, continue, but you can stop it if you want. Nah, I'm going to stop it here. This seems like a good spot to stop. You do you. Yeah, I'm going to stop it here. It seems like a good place to stop. I don't think there's really... Let me just check these really quick to see if I missed any coin, but I don't think so. I had fun on the stream. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did, Katie. I hope you guys all had fun. I'm just happy watching you play Danganronpa. Like, it's hard, honestly, it's really hard to believe that you guys are actually having fun watching me play. I'm being completely honest, like, I'm enjoying the game, I really am. It's hard for me to believe that you guys are enjoying watching me play. But if you guys say so, honestly. But yeah, I'll stop it here. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow for sure, but I'm leaning towards God of War. But yeah. Alright, time to work on art for you. Oh gosh, Rami. Alright, stopping it here. Thank you all for showing up. All the typical things. We should play Uno tomorrow? I'm down. I'm down to play some Uno. Hell yeah. Tomorrow should be like a relaxed day. Should just be a chill day. Maybe I'll do that. Either a chill day or God of War tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Okay. I am stopping it here. As always, thank you all for coming out. You guys, all of you guys are awesome. You guys are super cool. Coming out, supporting me. I'm gonna beat your butt. You could try. Because I'm so good at Uno. Thank you all for coming out. Hope to see you in the next one, guys. Stay safe. Happy new President Day. Joe Biden got elected. Or President-elect, I should say. Inauguration Day on January 20th. I think it's the 20th. Stay safe. Wear a mask. Wash your hands. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Sort of thing. Alright guys, I'm having fun with this game. I'm gonna play more of this game. Alright guys, I'm out. I'm not necessarily gonna go to sleep, even though my voice is telling me that I should. But I'll be out for a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but yeah, just chilling. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Have a good one. Stay safe, everyone. See you guys later.